Heyo! Hello, welcome in. I forgot to change this stuff. Create death points off. Waypoint manager can stay on. The mini map, I want to be size 20. I want the font scale to be 1.5. And I want the shape to be squircle. There we go. Alright. Welcome everyone. Welcome. We're an hour earlier because it's daylight savings time in New Zealand and I hate it already. Let's see who we got here already though. We have Mr. Wigglybot, Mastercrafter, Mr. Wiggly, Fluffy Bunny, and Taliono. I think I may have messed something up here because let's see, we've got two things on the top of the screen. One of them is the one probe, and the other one is something else. What would the other one be? Oh, I can't think of what the other one is. Taliono's on a 7 stream streak. Thanks, Taliono. Oh, I can never remember what that other one is called. Because it's not, like, obvious. But I think what probably has happened is I've because I got given a new version. How you doing, H Potter? Yeah, I got given a new version, and I just made a new instance, but then I copied over my mods folder and didn't overwrite anything. So I think that there's a couple of things in here that we're missing. Hey, Aradawa. How you doing? You know, what's the name of the mod that does the top of the screen thing? The other one that's not the one probe? Jade! That's it. I knew it was something that was just like so unrelated to the thing. Let me just check. Jade. So I do have Jade. Can I disable it? Off. There we go. Alright. Oh, hello, fellas. Alright, so we need to do a bit of light grey. We need to get into making some iron if we can. Numpad 1 by default. Okay. I think I just need to like fully just take the mod out. I think it probably got removed and I just didn't remove it. There we go. Okay, so we'll do shears to shear them. Hopefully we got some more saplings from that. We did. Drop those. So this is one thing that we need to automate is planting and replanting these. But that means we're going to try and get into some yeah. I'm gonna get it into some stuff today, some create stuff today to try and automate some of this stuff. Alright, we got 17 dirt. This area is looking a-okay. So this is just in case we want to add extra crops into here. Maybe we just will, maybe. Aradawa has hit 205 streams in a row. 205. That's almost more streams than I've done. What are they? Oh, this is onion. So what are you? Have I got 2 rows of onions? No, these are cucumbers. That's an onion. That shouldn't be there. It would be nice if I could turn my cucumbers back into seeds. Same with the broccoli. That's pineapple. Pinipale. That is beetroot. Beetroot we can do. You are wheat. Wheat we should be able to do pretty easily. Pickled onions are tasty. I like broccoli. I like cheese. I like broccoli. I don't know if I like pickled onions. Alright, let's do, we do need to do more. Hey, Shimon. So light grey dye, if I go into here, how many do you need? You need 4 light grey dye. So let's check out, what's, wait, hello, yeah, recipe for light grey dye. We could do that with 2 whites and a black. Or the light grey apples just turn straight in. Perfect. Perfect. Food? White apples, light grey apples. There they go. There they are. Okay, so now we got 21. So we need to make... So we got 5 more of these. We'll put them into the furnace. They get so cooked. One more will give me the recipe, hopefully, for a bucket. Because we have one here already. A hat bag, Halloween. Halloween beanie. This is the problem. They go into the curio slot, which means I'm not wearing them. Technically not wearing them. There we go. So we'll pop that and that fella away. Now let's make ourselves a bucket. There we go. And that means we can finally pick up that lava. Finally! Okay, so... Obtain obsidian, automate your cobblestone generation. So we're gonna start down that pathway. So we need to make an area with stone. Means we need a lot of ash. Right, so we're going into the wood section. Woods is here, light grey logs. 43 of these is probably too many. How you doing, Big Al? How many did we miss? 1. 21. Not bad. Yeah, alright, a little bit tired. Daylight savings, of course. We hate daylight savings here. Right, so we use these to make ash. The ash is used to make cobble, because we're going to make a little cobble platform. Ow, ow, ow! Pretty sure that feeling is universal. Yeah, it can't be, otherwise they'd just do away with it and that would be it. But the fact that they don't just do away with it means that there are still people out there that love it. I heard someone in Dark Oster's chat saying today that one of the reasons that they got rid of it in Queensland in Australia was because they said the extra sunlight will start to fade everybody's curtains. So we have to get rid of daylight savings. Means the wrong people are making the decision. Well, I mean, you could say that for basically anything. Yeah, fire hot, and I just keep walking into it anyway. But yeah, the extra hour of sunlight will fade the curtains, so we need to, it's the same amount of sunlight. Yeah, it's just that the clock is at a different time. So it's a bizarre argument. All right, so there's my ash. We're gonna make those into these and these into those. Gonna give us 18 of these, and then we're gonna use these to make a little mini platform. 18. Whoops. Oh god. It's not going to be enough. Need more ash. some... How did I end up with an uneven number? Did he steal some of my pieces? I gotta stop just walking into the fire all the time. How you doing, Argus? Argus. Yeah, not sure how I ended up with an uneven number. That should have been even. Alright, 31. Do that. Make those. That's 18 more. Go to the crafting table. Waggly arm. I think we won't do... Alright, so let's try and figure the spacing out, right? So we know we need a hole. Do we need a hole? The lava has to flow in. Yeah, I gotta... Oh, I need to make a, So we're gonna go... Lava's gonna live here. That's gonna be lava, then we're gonna put a stair there with water in it. That can go like that. This needs to be eventually... I'll make this a stair for now. There is not a release date. We're still in the beta testing phase, so no current release date. A lot of it comes down to how quickly I can finish testing it. Like the quicker that I can test it, the more likely it's going to be that we get a version out. He wants it to be as bug-free as possible, obviously, which I totally get. Probably stop just setting myself on fire, right? So we've been slowly chipping away at it, trying to get it done as quickly as we can. I'll get some water. I don't want to, get people all held up. I think I will make a stair out of wood. At this stage I'm losing more than I'm catching. It does have wooden hoppers, yeah, so I could put a wooden hopper underneath it. I was just thinking about a hopper actually, because of how many I'm losing. Alright, let's make a... not an oak one, we'll do a brown wood one. No, you know what? We'll use the light grey strip logs that we have. Barrel. he's back. Like we share one brain. Like we share one sandwich. Oh, whoops. Well, that one's gone. Oh, An Easter bag. What do we get from the Easter bag? Another set of bunny ears. Thanks, MC. That chest is not big enough. How you doing, Aroha?
Trivia.
A trivia question. What did we get up to? What is the least populated country in the world by density? Greenland. Greenland is not good. Yeah, least populated by density. Big Al turning off the rain. Oh, it seems eerily quiet. Russia? No, it is neither. Neither is it Russia. Mongolia, though. Mongolia is correct. It is Mongolia. Been a bit of a day, but it's been good. Yeah. Alright, let's check the wooden hopper again. So that's slabs in a chest. Okay, so we can do that. Wooden hopper. Reason I guessed that is a little convoluted. We're all about convolution. A second. I think we got like some sort of double jumpy thing. What do I think of it? So far it's been pretty good. It's very different, which is something that I think is needed, like desperately needed in modded at the moment, is a new approach to mod packery. Hey, there we go. Right, so now we just have to start to figure out a way to automatically break this. Years ago, you and McGregor did a motorcycle trip around the world. I remember that. While they were in Mongolia, they saw someone on a hilltop like 2 days travel away. So they just wait and camp out till they got there to say hi. It was either long way round, long way down, or long way up. Greenland would be correct if it was a real state. Then Greenland doesn't exist. I'm gonna put a thing over there. I got the wobbly eyes. Do I? I'm wearing a pair of sunglasses. Isn't it a protectorate? Now, a surprisingly large number of these are not going into the thing. That'll help though. Okay, so we have not automated cobblestone. We're closer to it. Greenland, autonomous country within the Kingdom of Denmark on several islands, including the world's largest island by the same name. Island that surprisingly isn't, in fact, green. Like NZ in the UK. It's true. Yeah, New Zealand is an independent country, but still under the governance of the UK. Maybe governance is not the right word in that sentence. Alright, so that is doing... This is how we get our stuff here. So we're going to... Alright, we're going to do another thing here. We're going to put these in here, and then we're going to do this here. This one gives us andesite. Need to get this chopping down. Alright, you have to go fold laundry I was supposed to do yesterday. No worries. Please do take your time, sir. Might make a little cluster of grey trees over here. Hi, Kicker Craft. Hi, Miyu. Uncommon hat grab bag. What did I get from that? What did I get from that? Finally able to catch you live. Well, welcome. Oh, that's why I couldn't see it. I had dropped it. Let's wear that in place of that one. And now we have... Ridiculous. What pack is this? This is SkyFactory 5. Early beta testing, SkyFactory 5. So far, it does. It's been decent fun so far. Wee. Matt Massey. Let's go. Matt Massey, 10 months. Currently on an 8-month streak. Thank you very much. First sub of the day, of the week even. I think this is the last day for Twitch's subathon business. So if you wanted to get in on that, this is your last opportunity today. If you didn't want to get in on that, then take your time. I guess it depends on time zone sort of things, Taliona, whether or not it'll actually work out for me or not. Death. Whee! Oh, that's not what I meant. But thank you to FML! Are they coming through as 20? No, they came through as 2 different things. FML with 20 gifted subs. Thank you very, very much. Crazy Town. And 7 bonus subs from Twitch. Thanks, FML. Oh, what is that? When has that started happening? And a hype train has begun. Thank you for the 100 bits from Shimon. Taliona gifting 5 subs and Twitch with a bonus sub. Thank you. Thank you very much and welcome everyone to Le Hype Train. Don't push me off the edge. Right, 100 bits. Any sub, any gift sub gets you in and you can cause chaos like these are happening. Hi, Getospia. Welcome in. Happy first time chat. Which not generous. Dude, I heard about someone who got 15 subs on the weekend. They got gifted a 15 sub bomb. And they got given 33 subs as a bonus. 33. From 15. I died. I died, chat. Oh, don't hit my cow. My cow thing. But yes, 100 bits or more, you can sponsor mobs like this. The more you contribute, the worse the mobs and the more of them. You can make this real rough. But thank you very much, FML. Whoops, sorry. FML with a 20 gives a bomb to get us kicked off. That fills the bar instantly too, by the way. The bar at the top of the screen. Adding yet another day. Another day to the thing. Nope. Sorry. Sorry, Cal. Oh, Dobby's here too. Thank you, Dobby.
Extra content for the Mr. Wiggly.
Thanks, Dobby. 500 bits. Also, the little dude walking around the outside of the screen there, he'll continue to change colors at random. I was in an Iron Mouse stream on Saturday, 5 plus 15, 5 plus 14. Didn't see it, but some people said they saw 5 plus 25, which is not possible. Yeah, I don't know how, like 15 plus 33. Pack looks really interesting. Normally this won't happen, this type of thing. Shimon with the helper mob, thank you. This is my Twitch integration side of things, but the pack is based on unlocking, at least at the beginning, it's based on unlocking different colors. So you start off in a black and white world, and then you slowly add more colors into it, which is really cool. Seeing it all sort of come together, it's awesome. Thanks, MC. Look back. Oh, hey, where did he come from? Oh, it's from Dobsonium, right. I was wondering why there's a wither skeleton in there, because Dobby's 500 bits. Oh, I broke my painting. Oh, they're killing the villagers. We're at level 6 of the hype train. I think we jumped straight to level 6 too. How long have we got left? 46 seconds, 8% of the way through level 6. One of our villagers is still alive, believe it or not. Nope. Well. Oh, sorry. I just saw something walking towards me and I started swinging. I'm sorry. Sorry, little fella. What is that? Nazurak with 10 subs. Twitch with 11. You get 10 plus 11. Thank you, Nazurak. Thank you very much. We might be here for a while. We have cleared level 7 now. 37% into level 7. That was a good roll, yeah. A net positive roll there from Twitch. And mobs are still spawning. Helper mob. Who's that? That's MC with the helper mob. Hit Herondale lost your account to 2-factor verification, so made a new account. Fair enough, Kit. Welcome back. Getting a little bit warm in this room. We will thank everyone at the end of the hype train, of course. As usual, we'll get into the cleanup side of things, though. We've got a little bit to go before we get to there. Say by now we've lost all of our villagers. Oh no, there's one. I saw a villager. Trivia! Had a trivia question from Mastercrafter, of course. I can read it out now. How many years did the prohibition in the US last? Man, I hope you can hear the music. Oh, yeah, villager gone. Helper mob from Argus. Thank you for the helper mob. Oh, that's the... Oh my god. Just get in there. The dog's very close to going off the edge. We may have to resummon the dog. Oh, what? Stay away from the dog. Oh, yep, the dog's gone. The dog fell out of the world. Hey, Cosmic. Walked in on pain, it's true. Oh, I got 7 keys. Trying to pick up the heads on the ground. Oh, what? He's the hat that'll help, I'm sure. I'm sure. Oh, I broke the torch. Still can't pick those up. I must have so many graves out here. How many times have we died? A stack of times. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, look at that spider. Slowness. Oh, slowness. Have a look at. That's it. Hype train completed 37% of the way through level 7. Thank you very, very much. We will thank everyone. Just do a little bit more clearing. Should I make an easy mode for you? No, this is fine. This is fine. This is by design, Darko. Thank you, though. I did notice the CCI folder is missing from the last thing you sent through, so that was a long train. It was a long train, but a good train, and we are thinning out the herd a little bit. How are we thinning out the herd? There's still so many. I lost all my villages. I definitely have lost my villages. Argus making it daytime. Thank you, Argus. Yes, burn! Oh, they stopped burning. They stopped burning, chat. Oh, helmets. They should be just all player heads. Lothrazar with a festive hat bag. Thank you, Lothrazar. Thank you. Very festive-y. Oh, I managed to save one of my paintings. Hope Subby's not watching. Dude, imagine my surprise this morning when I got to work and Subby was live. Like, oh, he must be doing a special stream. Nope. Nope, he was still live from yesterday. Turned off after 11 hours. I understand. I would have stopped. I would have said, look, this is going on too long, and I would have stopped it personally. But I understand his approach. Oh, okay. Now I can start picking things up again. Hello. Oh, there's stuff on the ground. Hi, Subby. Speaking of. Dude, yeah, I was like, oh, Subby's doing an early stream on Monday morning while I'm at work. That's cool. And then I looked at the timer. Oh god. Oh no, he's still going. So I think you were just rolling up on 13 hours. I was like, dude, it's my first day after daylight savings. I would have said hello. But by the time I got everything sorted out at work, you had already finished. 12:55. Yeah, I think you're at like 12:46ish or something like that when I first rocked up. Something like that. If it was over 12, I know that much. Maybe they would just walk off the edge. I think some of them probably have. Not enough, unfortunately. Look there. There's stuff in here we need. Stuck on something. Oh, a helper mob. Thank you for the help. We're gonna lose that stuff that's sitting on the ground there. Still a bit of a zombie? Dude, I am not surprised. Not surprised at all. I think the extra subs Switch are gifting are a big hit. Yeah, definitely getting a lot of use. Subby do some serious overtime. Yeah, you did, yeah. I admire your commitment to it, Subby. I do. But seriously, I would have given up. This is where Subby and I differ. Not that. Yeah, I would have been like, dude, I have to sleep. But like when I pulled up Subby's stream and he's still live, I'm like, oh, maybe he's doing a 24 hours stream. And then there was still mobs running around everywhere. Oh no, he's not doing 24 hours, is he? He's not doing 24 hours at all. Oh, dude. Oh, I got weakness. Yes. Yes, be one with the darkness. Oh, get off. Yes. Sonia, thank you for the helper mob there. Thank you. Alright, we got through it, chat. We got through it. Let's clear the graves out. Oh, I heard a spider. There's a spider. Nicely, nicely. Right, let us say... Oh, what was that? Argus with the heal, thank you very much. Let's say thank you for the train. I need to push a button. Oh, you jeez. Alright, Hype Train. Hype Train, where is Hype Train? Huh? Matt Massey got us kicked off with a 8-month T1 sub. No, 10-month T1 sub, 8 months in a row. FML gifted out 20 subs. Twitch matched that with 7 of its own. That's not matching. Shimon with 100 bits. Talioni with 5 gifted subs and 1 bonus sub from Twitch. 500 bits from Dobsonium. Nazurak gave out 10 community subs and Twitch gave out 11 bonus subs. There was a trivia question, which I don't know if anybody answered. And that was it. That looks like that was it. Thank you very much. 13 years of prohibition. That was correct. 13 years. Switched to stream numerous times just to see a big blob of pixels hunting him. That's pretty much my experience in the morning. I was like, dude, things must have gone crazy. Someone I know just finished their 4-year anniversary, 28 hours, almost 29. Yeah, see, I can't do that. Not just because, you know, like I have work commitments and stuff like that, but I just can't stream that long. Alright, festive hat, grab bag, a fruit cake, and another set of bunny ears. And my 3 paintings. We'll put the painting back. Ah. A disc one? Okay, if we died 98 times, how did I end up with 110, 104 heads? That math doesn't math. I like sleeping too much. But thank you very much, everyone, for the hype train. Appreciate it. That crazy? Oh, that crazy. Alright, we just need to check. I'm gonna make sure that all of these graves are cleaned up. I mean, I guess... like we're going to be able to visually see graves, right? Like if there are any. Oh, it was right next to me. Ugh. "98 deaths though, chat. Thank you very much. Nice way to start a stream, I'll say that. Thank you, thank you. Create a ticket and Darko's those chat. Hang on, I need to throw some light down here. Beep. State of Kentucky never gave up the prohibition though. It's still illegal to consume alcohol, but you can make the whiskey in stills and sell it out of state. That's weird. Perfect. Let's grab these and just check. Should be fine. Luckily, most of these happen to be very close by to us. Alright. Now we're going to get rid of that plank. We're going to get rid of these here, but we need to replace them with some brown wood. We had to adhere to government standards to distill. I mean, that makes sense. Okay, I think I put those in there on purpose. We was trying to make andesite. I know that much. Skeleton right leg. Ah, at some point I've turned those off. We're going to slowly turn ourselves into a skeleton. Okay, I need apples or some such. Take the tree. Okay, oh, okay. Taliano, thank you for the apple. Take those. These I'm gonna make into this. Oh, I guess more is better than less than. Color change, thank you, sir. Oh, there's another one. Or was that just? Ah, that's why. Because it's spelled New Zealandish. Let's chop down some leaves. Did I chop down them that way? This way. I'll go this way. We got the European U. I could set it up so that it will work for either. But don't forget, you too can change the color of the sky by typing !color with the European U. It'll only change, though, to your color if I happen to have already unlocked your color. There are a couple that we have not unlocked yet. Oh, we got light grey loot bags. Right, what have we got here? We have a stray gateway, grey vein creeper. We haven't figured out vein creepers yet. So we'll put that away, and I don't think I really want to fight witches just yet. I think that would be bad. But the strays, we could do something with the strays. Also, the other thing is when you plant a tree, yeah, !color with a U. See, it changes the color of the dirt. And at this stage, I don't have the equipment to change that back just yet. But I think if I do this, there's a bit of andesite alloy. Yeah, different. Yeah, that's the same thing that I've been saying, Argus, is that it's a different approach to modded Minecraft, and that's part of what's been missing lately. Andesite pebble. Is there a way to get andesite pebbles? Sifting. But no sifting. Get Braven, thank you for the thing. How about, yes, I have. I turned pink. Okay, so andesite, recipe for andesite. We could do it that way, which we don't have. Diorite. It's a little bit out of our way. So grey dye and a white dye makes diorite. I'm just going to say andesite alloy. We could do that with zinc, but we don't have zinc yet. So iron and andesite is going to be our easiest way. Light grey dye. We could stone cut other stuff. We can mana infuse. We can pack. Okay, so we're going to have to do it this way. Alright, so we'll start from there. We're going to have to plant some more trees. Let that happen on its own accord. I'm going to eat some food, put some saplings down. I've put some dye in there that will go in there. There. I'm going to set this gateway off. In the meantime, what food am I going to take? There they are. The cooked silkworms. Oh, that apple. Oh, the apple? Did that straight away. I think you counted days wrong. You have day 2 on your YouTube channel 2 days ago. Yes. And today's day 3. Oh, hang on. I didn't hit the update thing. Hang on. I forgot. It, this pack, oh, not this pack. OBS operates a little differently to Streamlabs. There's a couple of things I need to get used to. So, in Streamlabs, what would happen is when you hit the go live button, a window would pop up and would say, what do you want to title your stream today? And so because I've been using that for 5 years, that's the behavior that I still have that in mind when I start up a stream. I have to remember that it's a little different with OBS. You have to set the title first. Or just remember to set the title in a separate window. I should have remembered that these guys have arrows. Yeah, you got to set the title in a separate window, and then and then you can go live. It's like a 2-step process. But thank you, Tolgas, for reminding me. I had not updated. I typed it out and everything, I just hadn't hit the thing. Lyra, thank you for turning off the rain. Alright, I think that actually means we can take this out. How you doing, Lyra? Alright, now we've got strays. Haven't yet figured out how to fight the vein creepers. So we'll have to work on that. Pretty good. Had some buffalo chicken strips, so I got a happy tummy. Buffalo-y. Alright, do I have stripped logs in here? Yes, I do. Ooh, I do that? I'll do that to make that even, and then we're going to make a little bit more iron. And cook it. Okay, now, we need to make a water wheel. Water wheel. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, I don't have any, like, water. Hang on. Hey, nailed it. Thanks, TJD. Oh. Can't do that there, eh? Or in there. Oh, it's because I already have the shaft. Whoops. Okay, so we're going to hold on to these for the time being. We'll do this. So we got 4 of those. We'll make a couple more. Couple more of these. And then we need to go plankaroos. That guy. That moon is so round. Is that the moon? Oh, that's the sun. That's the moon. Look, it's so round. Stray left leg. I have the legs. Circles in Minecraft anarchy. Oh, we have to resummon the dog. Hang on. Let us do that. Sit. Okay, water wheel. I think that I discovered a little bit earlier that we have double jump, like wall jumping. Okay, now we want to make a drill. This guy. So we need 3 more andesite alloy. The rest of it we should have. I got 2. Wall climb / cling. Chickens the size of buffaloes, or buffaloes the size of chickens. The great mystery. One that shall never be solved. See, this is one thing that I wish that we could do, right? Like I can't click this into the table. You dark coaster. Would be nice if. Okay, that's gonna go there. Gonna attach this to the back of that. Not like that, we're not. Uh-oh. Can we get the hang of the wall cling thing? Yeah, I it's one that I don't use often, and also in a skyblock I tend to not build that style of, you know, like the type of space where a wall climb is helpful. Oh, that's dumb. Everything's out by a block. I could just put a shaft in the middle. We'll do that, and then we'll make it look pretty. There you go. Now it looks pretty. And that can go on there. And that there, that should give us automatic, slow, but automatic cobblestone. Oh yes, indeed. So let's get the book and automate your cobblestone generation. Done. Got gifted a sub by Twitch. How's that possible? So Twitch at the moment are doing a a promotion called September, and part of September is that if someone gifts 5 or more subs, they will give out bonus subs. So during that hype train there before, you'll see, like if you see at the top of the screen there where it says the top gifters for the month, Twitch is sitting at 29. Yeah, so Twitch has got the top spot. Yeah, so it's buy 5, get a random 1 to 15. There's no rhyme or reason to it. Like I was saying earlier, somebody that I saw said that they had they got gifted 15 subs and got 33 bonus subs. I know at one point Generic B yesterday got 100 subs and he got gifted 23. So it's a bit all over the place, but hey, I mean I'll take bonus subs. I'm quite happy. Quite happy to have a bonus sub here and there. But I believe today, or possibly tomorrow, depends on time frame. It might actually be in tomorrow. Tomorrow, let's say tomorrow is going to be the last day on the promotion for me. It finishes the 1st of October, and I guess that is US time, so that should mean Tuesday stream I can technically have access to it as well. You could stand on any other block, literally any other block. Thank you. It was a battle of the wills. Oh, good. Oh, I went past it. Oops. Never mind. Ugh. Got no eyes, can't see. Name's Ralph. The name's Ralph. Alright, I need to make a... Oh, subby. It's like, why was I moving forwards just then? Subby with that rabbit. If I only had 50 bits, I survived that with half a heart. Yes, Sam. MC knows. Okay, what I think I will do is, number one, let's grab some bits. Make me some dirt. Got witches again, and a Titan Elder Guardian Gateway. Yikes. We got 3 witch gateways. Hey, hermit. Yeah, 21. We could speed this up a bit, you know, like we could put a thing in the middle of this to make it go faster. Why don't we do that? Let's speed this baby up. Oh wait, it's not gonna work. You. We're gonna move that out one so that it oh, perfect. Nope. Yes. Okay, so from there we're gonna go big, small, big, cover, small. Hopefully that will allow us Much faster. Alright. So, le cobblestone is le done. Throw a bit of light over here, even though nothing should spawn. Perfect. Okay. Now we need to make another water wheel. We're gonna make a tree farm now. Trying to think of what's going to be the best possible way to do trees. I guess we could do like a big area. Finish the first Tomb Raider Definitive Edition. It was so good. Fun game. It's like the really old school one with the janky graphics. James Games, how you doing? How is Guy progress today? Sorry, I missed that message a little bit earlier. How's Sky progress today? We are doing okay so far. Just getting into create. We're going to make a tree farm. Wondering if I should have put that over there. I think we'll move the tree farm down that way. Ow. The new ones. One I missed. Alright, can we make it to... No. I was gonna say, can we make it all the way over to where the create water wheel is? Nope. Not even close. Alright, so we are going to make a tree farm. It's going to live over this side. So what we might start doing... at the moment, we just got this big target in the middle of the floor. We might sort of rip that up and like have different colored, you know, arrows sort of pointing towards, like the greenery goes in the green direction. The red is for the mob fighting place and stuff like that. Oh, I guess what I should probably... Oh, hello. What was that? What I should probably do is... that a bug? Is that worth reporting? What I should probably do is remove that and move that to the other side so that, like, we've already got the crops and stuff this way. Unless we just... we'll extend out this way. We'll go out this way. Alright, so this gives us a beginning area for a tree farm. I have unfortunately made it 8 by 8. That thing's chugging along now. Alright, so we need a little bit more dirt. Currently do not have dirt. Oh, there's some. Here's some. So we'll make this one wider. We'll go 9 by 9. Alright, so that's now 9 by 9. That means we have a definite middle. 4, 5. That should be the middle right there. Go 3 down. Even numbers, you animal. I was thinking, like, I've got a stack. You know, I can do 8 by 8. And that'll work out perfectly. And then I was like, oh, hang on a second. No, it won't. People will accuse me of being an animal. Okay, so we're going to do the same thing. We're going to make 2 of the small ones with the big ones. Probably should have gone down a little bit lower. Right, so that's going to come up through there, and that goes into a bearing. Mechanical bearing. Okay, we can make that. Paranoid. Right, mechanical bearing. I happen to have one of these. Oh, I don't have any glue. I can make glue, I think. Oh, wait, hang on. Don't know that I can do anything with glue. Yeah, because I had a slime gateway, right? So I do have I do have slime balls, but I need to make a press in order to make, like, if we say glue, right? We need an iron plate. So that means making an engineer's hammer. I guess we could do that. That's not that bad. Sticks. We'll need a little bit more iron. There's some. Right, make more iron. So we're gonna have to make a little pocket for the water wheel to spin in. We'll make this guy. That guy. And the slime. Now we should be able to make glue. No, it's 2 slimes. Okay, cobblestone. I'll put the cobble over here. This might be going too fast. At some point we're going to have to turn this off. Oh wait, no, I still need that. Oh. Less than I thought. Oh, apple. Thanks, Aradawa. Nailed it. Miyu, thank you for the painting. I'd have to make like walls. Just throw up some random walls so that we can put the paintings on them. Okay, I need more than that. That'll do. We'll go back into Shmear. We need to make a space. Then we need to place some water down because that needs to be in a direction to rotate. That should start spinning that. Why? There it goes. Yep. Okay, it's good. Ah, I missed the thing. Nailed it again. Okay, so that's rotationing. Okay, so the next step that we need then, quarter after 11 feels like it's still in the high 60s, high teens. It's the weather's starting to change here. You can feel the difference. Oh, how has this gone out of whack? Yeah, you can really start to feel the difference in the weather now. Like this morning when I woke up and got to work, it was 12 degrees, and I was like, oh, it's going to be like one of those days where you need warm weather gear. And then the next thing I knew, it was like 19 degrees during the day. It was quite warm. 4, 5, 6. Ah, so this, that I've thought all along that this was the middle of the thing. Hey, modern gaming world, happy Monday to you. This is the middle. That's why everything's out of whack. But that line is wrong. We'll figure it out, chat. Oh, dude. I'm gonna redo the flooring anyway. How's pack testing going? So far, so good. Figuring our way through things. Yeah, I'm not gonna rebuild the whole thing, but I was gonna like color code the platforms that went out in different directions. This actually can come down now. Oh, I've used all my torches. Yeah, so like I'd have a green pathway leading up towards the plants and stuff like that. Fun, hopefully. Nope, you. Those. Okay, so we need to make the saw. Means 3 plates for each one. Another one of those. This away. This guy isn't turning. Oh man, I might be way early for this. I'm just realizing this is gonna need like deployers. That means we need brass. I may have jumped the gun a little. It's new. I don't remember seeing that before. Anyway, so this is the middle. That means these two are the sides. So this lives here. So this will be the green path. Kind of like that. That looks alright. And then we could do like orange and red to go that way, because that's the danger zone. This way is a different color, maybe like a gray and black maybe, because that's going to be where the machines live. And something else for that direction because something else is going to go there. I don't know yet. We'll figure it out. Right, they live in there. We've got 20 gray dyes left, so we're going to use those to make andesite. Then I needed another one of these, so I have to keep that. Kenny Loggins is over there. That's right. Log, strip log. Are his feet loose? Only if everybody cuts. Ah. Okay, so before we start attaching stuff, let's check first which direction that turns. Wow, that's fast. Okay, that's probably doesn't need to go quite that quickly, but fine. Eat that cow so far off the world by just turning this thing on. Listen, you get out of the way there, you're gonna get hurt. Okay, deployer. So if we wanted to make 2 deployers, yeah, we're in trouble for deployers. Why are we footloose? Everybody's footloose. So zinc, we haven't made zinc yet. Oh, he died. Whoops. That aged us. Some of us. Some of us for sure. Alright, so we're going to... I need some blocks for the bottom. Let's grab some cobbles. These will do. Went to karaoke last weekend. I sang Danger Zone, Footloose, and I'm Alright. But then they stopped letting me put songs in. Too many logins attempts. I mean, it looked like fun for the Moosh Room right up until the last second there. Too many logins attempts. So in theory, right, what should be able to happen here is I let this all grow out. Then I could smack this guy around and I could attach a barrel to it. So at the moment we have to manually fire that because we don't have access to the majority of the things that are inside of it. Got our first tree already. And we got to figure out what we're going to do with all of our logs. We have a lot of logs. Right, so just out of interest, oh, interesting. So what that didn't do, see, like when we plant the trees on the grass, the dirt underneath changes to light grey dirt. But when we plant it on the dirt, no such event takes place. Alright, let's make a chest. What color? Green? I guess we're in the green section, so we'll make a green chest. That becomes instantly sophisticated storage. So what we'll do is we'll smack... Is that the same tree? We'll put this on. It's as good a spot as any. Attach that with the glue. And then... launch. Chop. Oh, it only chopped one. But... doesn't want anything to do with this one here. Well, I wonder if that would be better served in the middle. That saw would hit that, yeah, okay. Oh, whoops. Whoops. They are no longer attached. Now they should be. Alright, go. There we go. Okay, so that gives us partial control, and this is collecting items. So now we just need to, like, occasionally, I guess we come over here, we replant the saplings, and we just leave that spinning. Ooh. Ow! I deserve that. Alright, we'll leave that running for a while. These saplings, we can change them into other types of sapling. Suppose we could look at that force wand. Where's saplings? Okay, so the force wand. We'd need a force ingot and a force nugget. I think we can make that. Because we picked up some force. Force sapling. Grow. Oh, hold up. Why am I doing that with only grey? We should throw some more colours in there. To work again. Let's do them in groups of 4. Wee, nope, I need that. Lime we have. Green. Blue, brown. Light grey. Black? Got 3 black. Good. Okay, so this is too far out now. Maybe, just maybe, we're going in a little bit hot. Oh, jeez. Alright, so if this guy's here, he's going to come out this way. So he'll miss this corner. Which means this corner will be missed. That corner will be missed. That will be missed. And he's definitely not hitting this one because there's nothing there. So that means we've got to take that out. Shouldn't get to that tree right there. He's going to get hardly any trees at all. Maybe this area that we changed over we should have left as dirt. Anyway, maybe we do these in groups of 3. So we'll go blue, blue, blue. Then we'll do... Okay, this can come down. Alright, so I've got 3 blues. Oi, jeez, dude. Don't tase me, bro. Eat apples. Maybe what we'd be better off doing here is adding a 3rd saw, just to make sure that we hit as much of this as we can. Anyway, yellow, red, orange, brown, green. Now we don't have any grey. Yeah, I think we need to switch the middle back out. Or we just make another saw. Huh. All right. All right, it could be worse. Oh no. Speaking of danger zone. Oh, that was bad. Whoops. How you doing, Caddick? Figuring out a little bit of automationing-ish. Ish, heavy emphasis on the ish. Right, what do we get? Titan Witch Gateway. Titan Furnace Golem Gateway. Titan Light Grey Vein Creeper Gateway. Titan Iron Golem Gateway. That sounds terrible. Why am I a skelly? When you kill mobs, sometimes they'll drop like a limb. So I've been slowly attaching the limbs. So I've got a zombie arm and a skeleton body. Kind of cool. Iron Golem Gateway could be very profitable. Could also end very quickly. Because of two reasons. Number one, I have to keep killing them and not dying. And I have the time limit. But if I could get them into a position where they just keep dying, you know, if we had a machine, we could do something with that. I might make another chest. We'll make that a double chest. Gateway above a bunch of campfires. Fans to blow them into a lava trap. Both of those are possible. Hey, Z-Ball. Who there? Who goes? I think how many. Who is a great Mongolian metal band? They are, it's true. I've listened to the Who. How many fires would we need if we were going to do a campfire thing? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So if that's 9. 5, 6. If we went 9 by 6, guess you just got threatened on Xbox. Great. I wouldn't worry too much about it. 72 campfires. I mean, it's not like we don't have the wood. So campfire, like if we want to make a coloured campfire, it's just a torch. A torch in the wood and the thing. That's a great random chance and I love it. Gateway should show the spawn radius in JEI. Let's have a look. Titan Iron Golem Gateway. Spawn range 2. Spacing of 32. Person just got mad because I left a game of Call of Duty Zombies early because I didn't want to play anymore. Oh, who cares? Who cares? You just do whatever you want to do. I mean, what are they going to do? Nothing. Alright, let's go into Torch City. We'll do that by grabbing dyes. We have a lot of brown, so I think we'll just use brown torches. That was more torches than I meant to make. Right, stack. Oops. Latest release for the Who is live at Glastonbury this year. Ooh. That might work, you know. Like we could go right around the edge. Oh, jeez. I mean, whoa. Alright. So there you go. That's a stack of campfires. So let's go and do that with someone else. A different wave of mobs. Ghast cow. Oh no, not the ghast cows. That was terrifying. Blazes, no. Titan donkeys. Maybe Titan donkeys? Not witches. Thankfully, there's no ozone. Goats. Let's start with the goats. We get there. Another bunny hat. We do some goats in there. I suppose I need a way to get into the middle of this. Can't even see the timer. Wave 1. That worked. The problem is now I gotta get the drops out of that. Why is the fire brown? Because I made it with brown torches. Whoa, jeez, that Hey! Dark Oster with a raid! Welcome in, Dark Oster. We are just getting into automation of things. Of stuff and things. Happy birthday, Dark Oster. I think my goat gateway worked. Hoppers under the campfires that lead to a box. I probably could have done that. Some sort of magnet would not go astray. Let me just pop over this way quickly and excuse me. This is the biggest issue with my plan here. Right, we got the goat trophy though. Hi Dark Hosto, fancy seeing you here. Did I automate dying yet? No, that's still a very manual process. Seems like things are going great. We're starting to, like, I've got a tree farm that seems to have stalled somewhat. Gonna make magma blocks? Not at this point, no. Get into the fire! Spikes, the cheapest spikes are bamboo. Oops, sorry. And I don't have bamboo yet. Bamboo has been bamboozling me. Shadow with the health potion, thank you very much. Oh, my cow died. Oh, I did notice one thing, Darkos, though. I don't know if this is intentional behavior, but over here, if I plant a tree on the grass, it changes the color of the dirt underneath it, but it doesn't change the color of, if it's just plain dirt, it doesn't change the color of the dirt. I don't know if that's intentional. Only Joe Bull. Yeah, it changes the grass color but not the dirt. Hang on, is this key a sword again? I feel like the key's a sword. Oh. Yeah, so grass turns to color dirt when you plant a sapling on it. But dirt doesn't change to color dirt. So I don't know if that's intentional, if it's meant to happen to both. Key is a sword for the last few years because I requested the mod change the key to be a sword so you don't get getting killed when you lose your weapon. Gotcha. What? Well, I just leapt straight off the edge. It's a Minecraft limitation. Gotcha. Oh. Just checking. Aim for the bed. See the bed first. But that's a good shout. Okay, but welcome, Chad. Welcome. Hope you had a good time over with the Dark Osto. We're collecting heads over here, as you do. Something obviously has broken down over there. Oh, you know what broke down? I didn't turn it on. That's what broke down. So this one yellow tree here. Oh wow, I've filled that up already. So I guess I need to make the little kissy interface thing. So let's see if we can get the interface. Left skeleton leg, zombie left arm, zombie right arm. No, no, no. Alright. So interface. We want to do this, which means we need shoots. Shoots we can do. We can do shoots. So we'll do 2 of these, and 1 of these makes 2 of those. Then I need chipped logs. I'm gonna put this here. Open the gateway 23 blocks up. I suppose I could do that and then have them just fall. But we're trying to test it on the Iron Golem one. How you doing, JJ? What do we get for that? We got the cool summer hat grab bag. Seaweed hat. Is that cool and summery? Okay, so that is gonna spin around. I'll stop here. Good, how am I? I am doing A-okay. Okay, so we needed 1 gap, so that's gonna be the 1 gap. So it's gonna live on here. Grab cobble from our automatic cobble gen we got working earlier. that will drop things out of there and then into... We're going to have to... Can we make drawers? We got drawers in this, right? What was that? Water breathing. Swim. Swim, man. Hang on. I got you, Lothrazar. Here we go. Swim. Yes. Yes. Breathing in the water. And then, in theory, if I don't move... Nailed it. Went a lot further down than I expected. Oh. Alright. Nice. Eat foods. Always forget about it, but Create has a crafting blueprint for simple recipes you'll use a lot. That's true. Blueprint. This guy, right? Yeah, that one. I can make that. It would mean sacrificing one of our beautiful paintings. Let me save that. I want to make a max size need 3x3. Oh, the draw controller. Draw controller. Controller. I don't think we can make the controller. It's a sophisticated storage controller. No, we need redstone thingies for that. And that's a storage link. Port stabilizer. Ah, okay, so we have to make the... It's sophisticated is what we're using. Try placing on floor. Oh, I have to make it first. Yeah, so the recipe, we need a painting and a thing, but this one, I don't think you need the paper for that. I think that you just, like, craft the recipe in, and if it's a common recipe, then it just sits there. Cool. Right, dye. Dye. So we can't at the moment make brass. Painting is normally wool and sticks, isn't it? Yeah, one wool and some sticks. So we could do that. Can we do that? I do not have sheep yet. Oh. I accidentally made a crafting station instead of a crafting table. Oops. I think that's because I need to make a crafting table in here. It up. We might have to refund Malvac's points there.
Trivia!
Dark Coaster wants a trivia question. What is Garfield's favorite food? 85. Something went wrong, Malvac. Because I don't think it will show in here, but the text came through as 3 stars. Lasagna. Yeah, it thinks it's a link. Yeah. So you typed. So yeah. See. So something here. So it's something dot pa like painting. Something dot painting. So it thinks it's a link, and it's chopping off whatever you typed before painting. So it didn't come through. Right, crafting table. Oh, there's a slab crafting table. Oh, and I could have just flipped the other one. Dodoy. Your 5.3 million points that you redeemed doesn't seem to work. Okay, thanks. Aha! Yeah, just keep watching. Make sure to hit the claim button. So you try again. It'll only let you do it once a day. Right, that works. Then that makes the big thingy. There you go. And then I should be able to just say, like, put... Oh, I have to put the recipe in. Whoops. Hold, please. Let me get rid of that. So you, if I say I want that and that in there, and then that and that in there, and that's the recipe, then I should be able to say that and that in there, that and that in there. That's the recipe. It's been such a long time since I've used this, I've forgotten. Okay, it's not by left clicking. Could it be because I only have the one andesite in my inventory? I think it might be because I've only got the one andesite, so it's not doing anything. Because there's nothing for it to do. Alright, so over here, give me these. And then we'll make... Actually, if I say... You, give me that. There you go, so I right-click that, and I right-click that. And now I have a second one. There you go. So it's right-click. This is my yoga mat. I'm going to start stretching on this soon. We're getting ready to sort of try and prettify things a little bit. So I need to make more storage. Cow gonna do a My Chemical Romance show. I mean, it seems that way. He's an emu cow. He's emu. Like emo, but emu. Moo. Emu. Alright, that can live over there for a minute. Australian? It's an emu. It's different. Totally different. Yoga mat, but big left toe, you'll be doing twister on that mat. Twister, I say. Alright, so this is not automated, not by any stretch. Can we beat... think... just... Wow, that is going to fill up super quickly. I need another saw blade. Alright, how do we make a saw blade again? Saw blaze. Saw blade. Saw. 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 So I need 3 iron plates. Emu Phillips. Emu. You craft it. You craft it. It's another piece of iron. Alright, hang on. I can make iron. I have the technology. Used to be a comic here named Emo Phillips. I remember Emo Phillips. Believe it or not. He was one... I seem to remember seeing him on a movie where he was getting badly injured all the time. I don't know if that was his shtick, but that's the memory that I have. Oh, that's perfect. That's the memory that I have of him. Okay, so that now gives us more crop area to crop. I have no other saplings on me. Torch missing from this corner. What else we got? Brown, bit of brown. A little bit of brown. Alright, let's go and grab some other colors. Lime? Did I have lime over there? I know I had light grey. I don't have any grey or any black or any white. How hard is it deploy it to make? At the moment, it's beyond our current capabilities.
You didn't say the magic word.
It might as well be magic. We can't make brass. We're not at a point where we can sort of mix materials or anything. Not sure yet how I'm going to make copper, for example. Yeah, that should chop everything. Yeah, so if we can get to the point where we can automate like everything in here, then obviously that's in our interest to do. God. Oh god. Terrifying. Should be able just to craft copper. Okay, so that will be next then. We'll look at crafting some copper. UHF movie. That'd probably be it. I like that movie. It's silly. Alright, let's look at the recipe for copper. Oh, the other one was zinc. So that's orange dye and green dye. Wheel of fish. He gets to drink from the fire hose. Alright, let's go and check out the Titan gateway for the iron golems. And see how that works out. Iron golem gateway. Oh, that was dumb. Oh boy. Okay, well they just walked straight off the platform. Oh. Dude. Alright. We've only got a certain amount of time. Yeah, this worked really well. Right, one of them died. jeez. I mean, it's not working. Oh, dude. Dude, they hate me. Yeah, but even remotely close. The problem is, right, is that we are going to need something to push their drops towards us. And this method won't work forever. But who wants to live forever? Yeah, fans. Yeah, so the fire's brown. These are all brown campfires. See? Brown. And that's why they look weird. Even the torches are brown torches. I have access to a lot of brown. What if I did a water bucket? On the far side of them to push them forwards. And push their drops forwards. I think I can make a flint steel. I don't have any yet, but I could probably make it. This is gonna time out. Water puts campfires out. Yeah, timed out. What about wine? Do you have some of that? If I turn some of the water into wine. Dude, what a combination. I look so cool. Well, I mean, like, it worked, and the thing about this particular thing is, like, I get the campfires back. How much iron did I end up with? 34? So even that was not too bad, considering, you know... Considering... That has potential, but it's just not fast enough. Wavy hand. Oh, one of the cows got in here. Oh, no. Alright. Red loot bags. So that's Titan Salmon Gateway. Titan Cluckshroom Gateway. Titan Red Vein Creeper Gateway. We haven't quite figured out the Vein Creeper thing. How are we going to handle Vein Creepers just yet? Floor Blades might work. I mean, they probably would, but would they still take them down quick enough? That's... the question of the day. A summer hat bag. Ooh. What did I just put in there with my glue? My glue. Bit more black. Okay, so I mean, like, this is the beginnings of getting resources. How much extra orange do I have? Orange. Nice. Right, so I got 9 orange. 1, 2, 3. That should be enough. Yeah, so now we have some copper. Whoops. Take me some copper. Sleep. A mistletoe. And a fireworks. They are total acid. See, the hats or a painting. Just because I I didn't want to, at this point, get given something that unlocks a color that I shouldn't have access to yet. So I've set them to those. Later on we can change it up. But for now we just need to not unlock something too early. Hey, Orange Bear. 9, Orange, 9. I'm gonna make you... Ooh. Hello, thank you. Yep. These gonna live in here. I have to look at making limited barrels and stuff soon. Okay, so... Book. So obtain obsidian we haven't done. Automate resources. I mean, how many do we count as automated? Craft a blender. Let's have a look at the blender. Blender. We might be able to do that. Give me this. We'll make up a set of stuff. A set of stuff. That's how you summon orange. 9 orange. He's cold. Yes. Alright, some of this is going to be sand. I'm going to do 16. I need a flint. I have 1 flint. I need 6 irons. Hey, Shadow. Looks like you have all the colors now. Not quite. Still missing 3. We go back to the book. We still haven't got purple, magenta, or cyan. Let that run. That bucket. I'm going to put the bucket away. Sand can go away. Food can go away. I will take some tobacco. Are there faster furnaces? Yes. Force furnace. Several force furnaces. Furnace-eye. Not having a cyan bed. I apologize. No manual mixing. I think some of them, once you have unlocked the dye, then you can. It seems to be. But so far the ones that I've tried haven't worked. So that needs power. Caddock renaming the Wiggly Assistant. He did fall out of the world earlier. Oh, that's very bright. Craft a printer to automate resource collection. Printer. Okay, so a printer is beyond our current abilities. We need amethyst. That might be how we get one of the purples. We need diamond. We need a machine frame. We need a printer. Means copper casing. Dried kelp. Kelp we need. Okay, that gives us something to work towards. Go check on the trees. The trees. Doing okay. I've got lime, but why didn't I not get any lime saplings out? Hey, Shadow Blackout. Ah! Really taste the freshness, the greenness. And yes. Yes, Ardour sent me a video. They don't do B, C, or D grade peas. Only A. Alex Horn in the Horn section. Right, brown loot bag. What do we get? Brown Vein Creeper Gateway. I wonder if that's one that we should try on the thing. Dude, don't do the Gas Cow. If you get the Gas Cow Gateway, don't do the Gas Cow Gateway. That is terrifying. You really have to appreciate the A-ness. The A-ness. Totally do it. I'm gonna die. The gas cow thing, like, blew up this whole section of my base here. Like, they spawned in and they were like flying in one corner, and I was like, oh, that seems unusual, doesn't it? Doesn't that seem unusual, chat? And then the next thing I know, they're like flying. Like I'm trying to hit them and they're not taking any damage, and I went, oh, hang on a second. I recognize that behavior. That's not a ghast. That's a wither. And then they blew up and killed me to death. All right. Oh, hang on. Let's block them in. Don't die then. I mean, it's great advice. Am I sneaking out at night to get her peas? Was really good. All right, let's see. See if this is gonna work. This is brown vein creepers. In theory, if I hide here, they won't see me and they won't explode. Right, it worked for wave 1. Let's hide here. Don't move. They can't see me. This is working wonderfully well. Bit OP. I mean, it's 64. It was sung by the Horn section toll, I guess, yes. Very funny. It's a stack of campfires all working together as one. The biggest issue that we have now is getting out of here. Thank you, Shadow Abris, for the heal. Right, Brown Creeper Trophy. Collecting quite a few trophies. Do we know how many trophies there are? Imagine there are a lot. That actually didn't go too bad. Better on the eyes, the background. Yeah, the blue is a little less harsh. Many, several even. More than one. Okay, let's go check this again. Almost as if you need to build a trophy room. I think we definitely do. Lime saplings, I will place them. I will place a little bit of green. It's like a race to stick anything down. Red. Bit of grey. Brown. Blue seems like it would be pretty hot. One short. Ow. Orange. 9. Lava monster gateway. That feels like the type of thing that might survive the fire. Me again. 9 orange. Blue sun seems like it would be pretty hot. The blue sun. Are you feeling better, Orange? It says it's been a little while. I hope that you are feeling well. Alright, so we'll leave that running for a little bit. I'm going to chop the forest tree down. I'm definitely running low on food. Like, I need more food. But I have a lot of food. Maybe we make a smoker. Any log. Not that log. Smoker. Let's put that into there. Then I'm going to take out a stack of fishes. Cook them for me. I would like to make another one of these. Taking out to get her peas. Yeah. It's a little bit cheeky. Alright, I'm going to take half of that and put that in there, and then we're going to go to here and take out some wood. Light grey logs, we've got heaps of those. Make me some more charcoal. And I'll take some of these. Hi there, Aishi. Okay, so kelp. We should be able to make kelp. We just need green dye and lime dye. Can you join my game? No. No. I am playing single player. And this pack is not out. Help. Help. Let's get some bone meal. Actually, that bone meal's not going to make any difference for this. These are in a terrible spot. Okay, we'll make a an extra section just for... hang on, do we have botany pots? Did we check that? Botany, no. At botany? No. Okay, so no botany pots, that's fine. We need to make an area then where we can grow crops. Oh, bonsai. That's a good shout. Never mind. Good shout. None in there. Botany. We check botany first. There's Botania. Not exactly what we're looking for, however. Alright, so this is the green area. That's why everything over here is green. Points us in the green direction. This is not green. That's not green. Then we're going to make the orange section, which will be orange and red. For danger. So that's going to be going that way. So do we do red in the middle? Or orange in the middle? I think red. So we do the darker color on the outside. Planter. There are planters. Sensor and a piston. Yeah, I currently don't have any redstone. I'm pretty sure I could make redstone now. But yeah, I need somewhere where I can like put the kelp down. We're gonna make a space to grow kelp first. Hello, hello. Am I going too slow, by the way, my beta testing? This is too slow. Further than you are. Might be a reason for that. He wants to see natural play, okay. This is naturally how I would play. Breaking things up by going slow, taking things slow. Okay, so I want to check if I get no roof, no RF, normal Mr. Wiggly playthrough. Okay, so it doesn't. Whoops. It doesn't put the campfires out, but it also doesn't flow over them. Good to know. What's an RF? If that's a genuine question, I can give you a genuine answer. Need brown water to put out brown fires. I wonder if that's true though. Like in this pack, it might actually. All right, so we got the. Oh, hang on. No, we need to finish the green. Which is a genuine question. Been wondering for a couple of days. Yeah, RF is power. It stands for redstone flux, and it's what Minecraft packs sort of in general agree on as the standard for power. Don't drink the yellow water. Don't drink any of the coloured water, in fact. Would be bad. Yeah, redstone flux. Oh, you know what? We're gonna have to do a little, like, a little ring around the Rosie here. But it was FE these days. I can be. It just depends on what mods. Like, a lot of mods will still use RF. Let's do... We could do the old stair in the middle here. Care Bear stair. Oh, jeez. Sigh. Keep me off the table. Dean? I wouldn't eat you off a table. Maybe I would now. What does Ender.io use? EU? Maybe? That went better than expected. Alright, so that gives us the inner ring. Now we're just going to finish building this part. For the content, I would. I mean, maybe. I don't normally do things for the content. I'm a professional. Still uses FE, just calls it different. See, that doesn't surprise me. Everything's got its way, you know. Alright, so now I think what we'll do is there's going to be another section coming out this way. It's UI in Ender.io. Once upon a time, there was like a unified thing where everybody was going to use like the same thing. And all was well in the world. It was glorious. And for whatever reason, that is not chopping down. Ah, it's because that red tree in the middle and the black tree are too close. So we're going to stop this guy. Choppy this tree out. I'm going to swap that block there for a cobblestone. UI, like micro. Okay, so that is going to be dirt. Wait. That will be dirt. Dang it. Dirt. Give me a dirt. How did that get in there? Ah, because I chopped it. Got it. Chop it. Now we go around to... Oh. Take these down. Here, these. I appreciate the vein mining so much. But this definitely needs assistance. You have these. Saplings, there they are. The dies. Okay, so now let's get into making our kelp area. I guess we could just make like a chamber over here for kelp. That could work. What else we got? Not getting a whole lot of black through, so we'll keep the black going. All of these apples also turn into dyes. We can use the dyes for other things. So that'll be handy. Sapling, light grey, white. I will definitely put a white sapling down. Light grey. Orange. Orange. Right, that should be where we want to be. Excess saplings should also make dirt in the composter. Yeah, I just want to make sure that there's no use for them at the moment. I can turn them into that. I can wash them. I can use them to make... Huh? Why would you do that? Ah, because you can make other recipes that way. Okay, so yeah, there's not much point keeping the excess. So if there's a stack or more, then we'll bin it. And now okay, so we're making a space, right? So let's go over here and we'll take out a stack of cobbles. Made a mechanic, so the more cogs you use, the more efficient your machines are. Really? These are both using 2 sets of 2. Like, too big, too small on each one. So 10 gives you more resources. I see. This is too big. I need to get to andesite, not andesite, to brass pretty quickly so I can get deployers on that tree farm. Right, so we're going to start with that. For now, I will place a lot more glass than this. How high do we want to go? Just go here. Wanna join? MU6. Your face is a cog. Hello, Scomantis. Welcome. Okay, so that is going to be... This is going to be where our kelp farm is, at least to start off with. Hi, Breach. I need an adult. Are those picking on me? Your face is an adult. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that's 5. Let's light it up a little bit. We got like chipped in here, right? Two amethyst block bricks. Is amethyst one that we can just make? We need magenta dye and purple dye. So how many was this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need 10 more. What you said, isn't it, Wiggly? Pulled you out of lurk. Yeah, it's Dark Oster's got like a your face emote. So everyone uses your face emote. Your face is a insert thing that your face is. 5 more. Hi, Shazington. Oh, we were gonna make the wavy arm still waves. Not when I'm holding anything, but when. That's totally what that looks like to me. And right, so that should be the last of the glass that we need. Anyone have any suggestions for MC mod packs? My system is i5 12 450H GeForce RTX 4050 16 RAM. Also beginner. Cuboid Outpost. Cuboid Outpost. I realized, by the way, I didn't need to do this way. My block is too hard. I would say that particular pack is not hard. Not even as a skyblock. Alright, so I need at least 6 of these. Yeah, everything's laid out. It's meant to be easy. It was made for the original author's kids to play. So it's been deliberately made very easy. Yeah. So he made it to sort of prove to his kids that, you know, it wasn't that hard. And to give them something to play together. Alright, so this is going to get us our first dried kelp. So copper to make a copper casing. Make a proper cup of coffee in a copper coffee pot. What was on the bottom of this? The 1 iron plate. Okay, so give me this. And that is why even I understood everything. Yes. Made to cater to all abilities. Even Taliono. Wait. Smack out another batch of those fellas. Okay, so that hammer, that's what we need. Oh, I keep forgetting I've got the dark toaster that I haven't eaten yet too. So you and you, give me that. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. There's my printer. So that's done. That's done. The machine frame. That needs tin. Okay, tin. Guess we can see if we can buy tin. We can. That needs 2 blue and 2 light blue dye. Oh, light blue. Hey, Mom Petite. Do love me some Q1 Outpost. Me too. Start with the 116 version before jumping to 120 luxury edition. Interested to hear why, MC, why? New to modded. But do you think there's that much of a difference between the two versions? One 1.20 version's beginner friendly. It should be. It's basically meant to be an almost direct port of the 116 version, so it should be pretty straightforward. Alright, so we need to change the color down that way. Now that said that it wanted light blue, but I haven't made light blue. So let's check and see, is this a dye that we can mix? No, but it is a dye that we can make. It's available to us. We can. Okay, so we can do blue and white. The dyes, they should be in here. Alright, so 2 blue, 2 white. Those are not white. Oops. Interesting. So we can make the dye, but it doesn't dye the tree yet. So this must be one of the colors that we haven't got yet. Very interesting. Right, FTB Beyond. Okay. And it's someone new today. Essentially, the sanity meter scared the bedoodles out of me when I was in a cave for too long. Sanity meter. I think that I remember seeing that in something. Okay, so light blue. Let's try and make some... Oh, soda squirts. Yes, give me one of those. No? Okay, tin. The tin needs two blue dyes. Yeah, I did dye the sapling. I have 5 light blue saplings already from dyeing them. Good work. Yeah, it worked. I just, it isn't fully colored in. But it did work. Like, it feels like I've got light blue... See, like, light blue dye and soda squirts are unlocked, but the sapling hasn't changed color. Getting at least 3.5 years shaved off my life. I made a pen for my cows instead. There. Yeah, see, like, I can mouse over the apple and it changes. Throw them on the ground. Try. See, like, they want to change color. Have you tried harder? Oh, maybe that's what I'm missing. This whole time. Was dyeing a sapling do? So, like, in this pack, see, these are light grey saplings, right? If I put the light grey sapling down, Then I hit it with the light blue dye. Now it's a light blue sapling. Just we can't fully see the light blue. This guy's almost full. Lava monster. Orange vein creeper. Titan wandering winemaker. Striders. Yeah, you unlock all the colors. Everything starts in black and white. So the world starts off looking like this, basically, without the campfires. This block, and then over time you start unlocking it. Get a color at a time, and then we're slowly sort of filling the world in. Try more. Light blue logs. The blue and light blue together could look interesting, but that's still like blocked to me. Let me just check quickly. If I go into here, open folder, color stages. So I do have light blue. I have unlocked light blue. So the first color that you get is from sapling. My eyes. That's game stages stage info. At the following stages: pink cow pearl, iron golem pearl, yellow creeper pearl, witch pearl. Red, grey, white, villager pearl, mushroom pearl, blaze pearl, bee pearl, zombie pearl, enderman pearl, colorless, green lime, light grey, black, light blue, brown, snow golem pearl, orange, pillager pearl, goat pearl, blue, slime pearl. What am I missing? Just the light blue isn't like. My light blue apple is not colorful. And my light blue saplings are not light blue, unless I mouse over them. And these planks here, they are also light blue. Yeah, what pipes do we have in here? Item cables. Copper nuggets, brick stairs. Bricks are still clay. Data isn't capable of doing all the colors, especially in between colors like light blue. What colors have I not discovered? Ah, right. There's 3 of them. It's cyan, which is probably the reason, I would assume. And then we've got magenta and purple. And I was assuming cyan is like when you get appetite. But maybe not. We get to work then. Yeah, we got to figure these things out. Open to suggestions, chat. You have those. You and you go in there. Right, so that's doing that. Do we have chisel in here? Yep. Let's make that. That looks pretty sweet. Oh, wait, no. Connected textures on, please. On boring grinds, hey, you're welcome. Oh man. Oh man. Oh. My disappointment is immeasurable. Okay, so we look at brass again. If you want to make brass, we need zinc. Something my parents always said to me. Where? Zinc. Okay, so to make zinc, raw zinc, there's light grey dye and lime dye. The lime dye. Loot bags. Start taking some wood out of here. Alright, lime dye and light grey dye. Hang on. Light grey. Raw zinc. Oh, I should make the other one, the one that's not the smoker. Last. This guy. The smooth stone, that's easy enough. Right, let's get into that. 3 of these, please. Cock 'em. Put 'em in a chute. Titan frog gateway and a sniffer gateway. Oh, wrong drawer, that drawer. Should we make sniffers? Yes, there's lots of fire in there. Such musical pain sounds. Especially when they're harmonizing like that too. Sounds like the Jaws theme. We maybe watch different versions of Jaws, Breach. Ooh, punk! Run away! Oh no, the peaceful ones are dying now too. Sorry. Are you spawning all the sniffers in? So every now and then, when you grab a tree or something like that, you'll get given a portal. So I deploy the portal here, and you get 3 waves of them. Normally 3 waves of 4, and then they're all hostile. So we throw them over there so that they won't kill us. Hopefully. But then see, like, if I want to spawn more, I can right click this and now I can get sniffers. I haven't needed a whole lot of sniffering, so... Sniffers did stuff up. Gonna run out of stuff. They dig stuff up. That makes more sense to me. I'm disappointed I can't just tap to... Things might need to unlock new colors. Oh, I see. A hint. Light blue. Carpy's at 50 streams in a row. Hi, Carpy. There you go. So now I have a magma cube gateway because of that. This little bag here. So we open the bag. The bag gives us a gateway. So that one there is a Titan overgrown skeleton gateway. And this one gives us a mule gateway. Stupid Twitch calling out alert. Alright, so we'll turn the sniffer on. And I guess we can throw the mules in there. So now mules will spawn. How was thy weekend? That was alright, a little bit boring. So that gateway spawns into mules. The mules land in the fire and die. In incredible pain from the sounds of it. And then what we got to do afterwards is we got to get in there and run in, grab the drops and not die ourselves. Oh, sniffers. Alright, let's turn the sniffer thingy off. Sniffer will no longer spawn. How you doing, big fella? You're right there. Oh no, he fell. Oh no. Enjoying the time change. I mean, this morning I woke up like early because I was worried about, you know, missing work. Like oversleeping and missing work. Yeah, so I woke up earlier than even normal early. Alright, so now I have a mule gateway. A mule trophy, sorry. Silly wiggly brain. Oh god, why have they gone straight into the bushes? There's so many of them. Oh, Dodsonium. 100 bits from Dobby. Thanks, Dobby. Navy pushing sniffer over. That wasn't me. I'm innocent. I'm innocent, I swear. Oh. I promise. Thanks, Dobby, for the 100 bits. Can't swear, PG. Can't swear, clown will eat me. Hey. Do I have to put a chest on them? Can you ride them? Can you ride them? Normally you can. Well, you can in Uncle Jenny's. I think you need something. No. It seems no. Why is there so many? Did I turn it off? Yeah, no longer spawn. Got too many sniffers. Alright, we need to make a chest So let's go into here. What are they for? They sniff things out of the ground. And like, see, he's sniffing a thing out of the ground. There you go. Hey, a bamboo. Our first bamboo. Did you even dream of doing that? Of pushing sniffers off cliffs? Yeah, like truffle pigs, except they're not limited to just truffles. Sorry, fellas. Just climbed up there. There's too many. What I was thinking when I looked at the saws, if you know what I was thinking when I looked at the saws, Dark Hosto, that's only because you also thought the same thing. It's a two-way street. Don't project onto me. Yeah, cues. Oh, that one's... Oh, no. Oh, no, Sniffer. Let me help you. Such a shame. He got stuck in the... He got stuck in the tree. I tried to help him out. There we go. Push back just a smidge in there, you big fella, you. Bit more. Thank you. Alright, there we go. So now we have sniffers sniffing away. Oh, there's another one. Hang on. Oh, he's stuck in the kelp. Oh, oh, I couldn't. I tried to get him out. I couldn't get him out of the kelp. I'm sorry. Sorry, Sniffer. I don't know what more I could have done. What a horrible day for Sniffer kind. Anyway, zinc. No. This guy. I need this. Help me, Wiggly. You're our only hope. Help me, Mr. Wiggly. I hope. Blast furnace.
Trivia!
Oh, a trivia question. Sure. Taliono? Sure, I'll give you a trivia question. What is the meaning of the quote, in vino veritas? Vino veritas. Which, you know, is very weird because I watched a little clip from the movie Tombstone yesterday in which that very quote is used. Wine, there is truth. That is correct. Correct. In wine, there is truth. Seriously, yeah. Seriously, that not only is that correct, yes, I did watch a movie with that direct quote in it. Doc Holliday says it to Johnny Ringo. you, cook. You, give me logs. Zinc. Right, so I have a zinc and a copper. Do I have a copper? I do, I have a zinc and a copper. So can I mix them? No. Tin. Oh, I need 4 tin. You guys doing anything? Are we good in here? Yeah, nothing. What was something that I needed bamboo for before? I feel like there was something I had that I needed bamboo for. Bamboo tiki torch. Spikes! Yeah, it was for spikes. So we'll save this for later. What's this? Magma cubes. I don't think magma cubes will burn really well. Whoop. Okay, so let's take a step back again. We want to make the machine frame. We've got that. We need tin. Okay, so to make tin, I need 3 more of the tins. We need to go into the crafting table. I want tin. So tin needs light blue dye and blue dye. Okay. Light blue dye and blue dye. How are we looking over here? It's white, light blue, light grey apple. No other apples lying around. There's a quest that I looked at a minute ago. Not a quest, a task. Does use a Stirling or combustion generator to make power. So let's look at the Stirling. It's got Stirling. So that's just stone bricks, a piston, stone compound gear. So this is not terrible. And a combustion generator. This is a little bit harder. Said what? What? What happened? The nice P word, progress. Progress. It's alright. Progress is not a dirty word here. Right, get some dyes away. Hi canoe. Okay, so we're going to make this. This means we need stone bricks. That means we need at least 8 of these. So we'll cook these in a machine for cooking. Depends whose stream you're in. That's true. What you up to? At the moment, we're trying to figure out a couple of ways to unlock some materials that we... Did you get out? How did he get out? He broke loose. He's on a rampage. How are you? You're alright. You just stay in there, pal. Stone bricks. Stood on the bamboo at the appropriate time. I mean, it's possible. And just wandered his way out. Stay in your pal world. Don't get ahead of yourself. Right. So, got 5 of those. I need another one of these. The piston is the hardest part, but only because we need redstone. But we have resources to make that. I'll do it now so you cut down the bamboo again. I'll probably have to go back to the bamboo at some point. I need like 10 of these. I need more than 10, don't I? Yes. $16 more. You get back to cooking those. Okay, so if we want to make that's just sticks. Put all my sticks away. $1.20 pack, early release of Create. I know you say it's not out yet. Yes. So so this is a yes, it's a 1.20 pack. 1.20.1. I don't think it's an early version of Create. I think it's one of the more current versions. Stirling generator. Oh, I need to put a capacitor in it. Capacitor. I need gold. Yeah, 1.21 isn't out. Yeah, so 1.20 pack has had Create for a long time. Gold is gold. Oh, a block of raw gold. Gold. That's just 4 yellow dyes will make gold. Continuous load again, easy grips with the current state of modded Minecraft. I feel like at the moment it's going through a few sort of changes. Some things are happening quite quickly and other things are happening very slowly. Alright, so now we should be able to start making power with this. That means this guy should be getting power in. And that means that we should be able to mix dyes. $1.20 is where most packs are being made. 1.21 is still missing a few go-to mods, probably with the Forge and Neo Forge split. Yeah. Seems though people are leading towards Neo Forge. That mod is Forbidden Smoothies. Forbidden Smoothies. Tiny coal for efficiency. Probably check that, right? Oh, no, straight to black dye. Tiny coal. No, there's no tiny coal. There's tiny coal block bricks from chipped. Okay, so that's filling back up. Just dire things. I don't think so. No, it doesn't look like it. No. There is I don't think there's iron furnaces in here. There's the mystical ag furnaces. And we have forcecraft furnaces, but not iron furnaces. Oh, what? Oh, okay. I crashed the desktop. Want that crash report? Not even sure what I did. Mojang tricks Intel drivers for performance underscore java w.exe underscore minecraft.exe. Exception access violation. Hang on, am I too late to clip that? I'll try and clip it. I might be too late. Was too late. Dang it. I gotta try and remember that when that happens. To capture it straight away. Hey, I think we got most of the colors in the loading screen at least. Access violation was something tried to access protected memory. 325 in the stream, thank you. I do still have the crash report. Do I have the crash report? It's a cool loading screen. Send that to you? Alright. Oh, hang on. Oh, that's a Java crash. That wasn't a Minecraft crash, that was a Java crash. Because there's no crash log in the game. Clip is in Discord. Thank you, Big Al. Wonder if it's like a memory thing. I'd have to dig around to find the where the actual file is stored. Hold please. And that's what I was doing. But you can see what the behavior was. I've still got the one probe is back. Ugh. Yeet. Alright, now what was I doing? I think I was just splitting up these so I could try to get them even. The energy storage is full. Negative Ghost Rider, the pattern is full. Shall we try and make a purple? Figured, but still I get that kind of crash occasion where my GPU automatically switch from my dynamic graphics option if MC is loaded when it happens. That doesn't do anything. So let's have a look at the blender and check what the uses are for it. There are no uses for it. 2 PCs, Darko. Oh, I forgot to put the crafting blueprint back down. We're gonna have to make a wall. Common hat scraps. He needs a chest. DI integration isn't done for that mod, but it will combine red, green, and blue dyes. Okay, so that makes RGB. I already have. How about diamond? How do we make a diamond in this? Gate sifter, brass sifter with gravel. 10% more power. The cyan dye is one that we need to get. So I was thinking that we might have to unlock appetite. Dermans are white. Dermans? Dermon? Block of bubble wrap. Ah, diamonds. So basically the goal in this pack is to unlock all of the colors. So you start off with black and white, and then slowly over time you gradually unlock other colors through different methods. We haven't figured out yet how to unlock everything. Diamonds we've only got part of. So see, like amethyst is meant to be like a purple. We haven't unlocked the purple color yet. I'm not sure yet how to make purple. Sauceberry. We have unlocked the green, so you can see the green in the sauceberry, but you can't see the purple in it. Very clever. Okay. So what is next then? What is next? Yes. I like it because it's different. You know, it's not just the same thing 100 times, you know, that we've been through so many times before. Like a completely different approach to modded Minecraft. I'm happy with it. Okay, so we're gonna make a wall. I'm gonna say this is gonna be the house direction, right? So we're gonna build a housely sort of thing over here. So we'll go with, that's gonna be the edge. There'll be a block there. This is where we're gonna start from. Oh, yeah. Every time. Oh, I did it again. I honestly, I prefer just building. People ask me about building ones all the time. Sometimes I want to just build. 4, 5, 6, 7. 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. Alright, so this is going to be our wall. Here, pug. Don't like builders ones myself very much. Totally understand. Okay, so this is a 3x3. Perfect. Like them for the very narrow use case of floors in Skyblocks. I get that. That looks alright. I might have to switch out some of the paintings, but that gives us a starting point over there. Okay, so we're trying to automate some resources. We've got some automated, but not enough. Building stupid sized reactors. I definitely have used them for making reactors. Especially like when you're making like the max size reactor, that makes sense. Because it's the same placement over and over again. Hey, Morpheus. Right, so this is done. Craft a printer, we're working on that now. Passively cooled reactor, actively cooled reactor. Create the maximum size reactor, speaking of. Produce 1,000 RF a tick, nope. 10,000 a million. Obtain a normal gateway pearl. I don't think what we've had are gateway pearls. Are they gateway pearls? Hang on. They are gateway pearls. Okay, so we've done that. We've completed that. Right click on a trophy to activate it. Herd all 16 colorful villages. Complete all 144 normal gateways, not Titan. 144. Obtain 144 trophies. Obtain a Titan gateway, done. Complete wave 50, haven't done that. Complete all 16 challenge gateways, haven't done that. Normal Ender Dragon, find a mob spawner and pick up a mob spawner. Change a spawner. Age of farming, that feels like that needs to be on a new page. Capture a cow in a jar. Grow sugarcane from Y1 to max height. Obtain all 16 mystical ag seeds. Obtain an RGB essence seed. Fly, travel to there, travel to the end. Use a bubble blower to place a block in the air. This might need a little tweak here. Age of Magic Ars Nouveau. Occultism, here's another one. I don't know if you wanted this. Create a 9x9x9 colossal chest. I probably have enough bits and pieces to do that, but I wouldn't be able to do it with normal stuff. Need to sleep here. It's 1:31. Got blood work today, so yeah. No worries, Pug. Rest up, sir. Summon a demonic wife. Another one? RF Tools Dimensions. Age of Craziness. Collect all 231 hats. I think we're on the way to that. Obtain 90 total hearts of health. Craft an infinity wand. Create a perfect sushi roll. Create a culinary construct sandwich full of different types of perfect sushi. Fill an entire chunk with insert silly or weird block. Age of I have no idea where these can go yet. We have to create saber. Craft a hammock to sleep to nighttime. Fall through the void into a pool of water. We've definitely done that. Why would I want competition? Surely I'm enough demonic for anyone. No comment. Obtain a hopper. No, no, no. Okay, we don't have any of that. 16 colors of sheep. No. Grow your head to 150. Yes. 250. I think we got up to 400, right? %. Canoe with a heel, thank you. Thank you so much. Did that. Collect all of the limbs from mobs. Needs more info. Use a magnum torch to block creature spawns. Use colored dyed water to convert sand into a dye block. Oh, really? Age of excess. AKA, nobody is crazy enough to actually do this. Build a draconic energy storage ball to max. Fill an infinity tool to max charge. Isn't this the one that you were testing on stream, Darko, and it was like it would take like 1,000 years or something to fill it? Wasn't that it? I feel like that was yes, like some ridiculous number of years. Heal didn't fade. I think it was because I was in the task book. So like everything's like paused, like if see it's paused, and then when I come out, then it it starts moving again. So I think it was just because I was in the task book. All right, I do want to figure out how we get to purple, magenta, and cyan. What about? So I think also this method is not bad for collecting the trees. Red and blue. Yeah, I've tried mixing red and blue. It doesn't make purple. Like light blue here. But yeah, I'm not getting a lot of stuff. Thought I heard a creeper. I think it was the sniffer. You know what's purple? Enchanted stuff. It's true. How am I going to get enchanted stuff? Tends to stay until the end of stream. How much longer we got? 20 minutes. 22 minutes left of stream. Enchanting table. I guess it must be obsidian, right? Because there's a thing here about obtain obsidian. Oh no, purple dye. So you need the purple dye first. Mob drops are sometimes enchanted, where from general knowledge, not specific. That is true. Maybe we turn on like zombie spawns. Do I have a zombie? You're a zombie, right? Alright, so now zombies will spawn. I don't know that there's anywhere for them to spawn. The game also tells you what unlocks the colors. Does it? Am I just missing that? Am I blind? 500k, only 584 years if you use the mycelial reactors, 25 million RF a tick. I think Darko, I've missed something. Like all the tabs. The thing is, even if I could get it, I don't think that at the moment I could harvest it. I couldn't pick it up if I could make it. Oh, in the achievements. So cyan. Oh yeah, okay. It's been a long time since I've looked in here. So cyan is get essence seeds and ender pearl, stripped warped stem block. Wait, hang on, we can get an ender pearl. Hold the phone. I need one of these fellas to spawn in. See, the light blue leaves are visible from the distance. From the distance. Or parts of them. Alright, ender person. They dropped a carrot and a rotten flesh. Alright, so now let's go back here and look at purple. Okay, so purple is purpose stairs, chorus flower, regen, potions, enchanted books. Purple essence, regen potion again. Amethyst shard. Amethyst block. So the amethyst shard is probably what we need. Magenta is onion slice. Obtain onion. I have onion. Obtain a source gem. Enter nether, build light nether portal, enchanter, obtain cyan sapling, purple sapling, pink sapling. I have not made a pink sapling. Hang on. Alright, there we go. So that quest line thing is done. Bro! Sleep. Come on. Is like the pink sapling a 2x2 or something? Oh, no, never mind. Alright, quite a lot of pink dye came out of that. That's not too bad. Some apples. Cherry tree. Cherry tree. Alright, no ender people have spawned, however. So while we wait, I am going to make a new pathway. I'm gonna go. Oh, okay, well, we can't do light mode. It's daytime. Yeah, that's true. I could make a hammock, I guess. I promise I know how to play. Why'd I put that all the way over there? Alright, what about simple... Oh, levitation. This way. Made it. Nice. Thank you, TT, for the random potion. Alright, 4 pink loot bags. What do we get? We got 2 piglin gateways, a titan zombified pig gateway, and a pig gateway. Let's summon in some pigs. Hang on, how about this guy? Getting all depressed over here. He's good. He's good to go. Alright, summon in some pigs. Bring it on, pigs. Let's eat some cod first. Depressed because I killed his friends? No, they all died in a series of unfortunate accidents. I didn't kill them. One of them fell off the world. Another got out and went crazy. Lemony snicket at them. Big piggies? Yeah, the last wave should be even bigger and more piggy than before. Oh, they can still get under here. Right, now I have pigs. And 64 pink dyes. And a pig head. Oink oink. So if there are 144 portals, we've got a lot of work ahead of us. Oh yeah, 147 now, true. Carrots is a crop I don't think we have over here, so we'll plant that. Thingy tracking them? Not that I have made. Will be a tracker, haven't set it up yet. I do have onions, yes. Like there are onions right here. But I've picked up onions before. Let me check onion. Is there more than one type of onion? Maybe I need to chop it. I'm gonna make a knife. Your mantis is back. Ah, it's that recipe. I need another one of these. Downloaded University mod pack, FTB University. Not a bad starting point. That is a different onion. But that does say magenta on it. Not supposed to have that onion. Ah, I see. Okay, so that onion there, I got that from bone mealing the grass. It does say magenta on it though. Shall I dump these? Can I eat them at least? Can't even eat it. I'm not hungry. Not supposed to drop. I'll fix it again. Back to the drawing board. Okay, so let's look at this then. Back to the wrong onion, allium bush. Obtain peeled overweight onion block. Obtain a source gem. Let's. No, we're not really in a position to get source. Source gem. Amethyst shard. Or lapis. Yeah, I feel like that one is outside of our current capabilities. Oh, that's my, I'm wearing a zombie right arm. And when I'm walking around, it's fine. But if I run... But not in third person. Looked at the incorrect recipe to make the sauce. That means, but I have to make sauce. Grade, not graded. They need active source as it would be impossible to make a source link. You don't need sauce. I need one of these things. See, this is magic stuff, so my brain just goes, eh. The imbuement chamber. Hang on. Imbuement. Wow. Chamber? Placing lapis in an imbuement chamber. Imbuement chamber. We can do that. I have archwood. I can make gold. You cook. Archwood. Archwood. Did I make any archwood? Did. Archwood. But. Right, imbuement chamber. I guess that means this direction is going to be sort of magically things. So the imbuement chamber needs a lapis lazuli. Let's check and see, can we get lapis? Yes, we can. Pop that in there. Source gem. Enderman spawning time, hopefully. See what happens. Piglin gateway. Piglin's feels like one we'd have to set up. Maybe that's where we set up the bamboo thing. What have you left for me here? That is a pitcher pod. That's compostable. Oh. Here you go. There are those in your pack via flower pots. Nice. This needs clearing again. Wait. Yes, I see you there. Right, seeds, you can have the seeds. Some wood in here. Titan Wandering Winemaker. Purple is so pretty. So pretty. Titan Creeper Gateway? No, I don't think so. Not in our current setup anyway. Tuna Gateway. Blue Vein Creeper and another Vein Creeper. So the Tuna Gateway we could do. Except the last time we did a Fish Gateway they kept shooting arrows at me. Alright, so let's remove some torches so that maybe the reason that we're not getting any, oh, tridents. Yeah, they threw tridents at me. Not arrows. Alright, we're trying to give Endermen a dark place to spawn at. No one over there, right? Nothing over here but us pigs. How about this guy over here? Done. Hey, magenta. colorblind settings for this pack because the reliance on color seems like it might be harder on someone who can't see some of them. I don't think so. Why do we even have torches lighting everything up? That's just for visual reasons. Taliano changed the sky color. It's hard to tell. Changed again. Okay, so we didn't get any Endermans. Did get a grab bag, summer baseball cap. Thanks, Outer West. We're gonna have to get these heads joined together. So, 400%. Move torches closer to the spawner things. They might have a range. I don't think that they do. I just need to be not near them. That's interesting. I wonder why those don't stack. That works though. That doesn't. Interesting. Jump boost. Waiting for a new SkyFactory. Getting closer. Alright, anyway, we were doing this. So we're at 400% there. 400%. 800%. $56. Trying to keep track of everything. 50s. Alright, 100%, 200%, 400%, 50, 12 and a half, 6.25. Alright, let's put on. Well, oh god. Oh god. My head's so big I can't even see myself in this mode. Yeah, completion date. There's no ETA for completion, unfortunately, at the moment. Right, okay, an 800% head is ridiculously huge. But that freed up a few slots in there. Nice. Alright, that can go into there. This guy, I'm going to take that out. Let's just check on this. How are you doing? That is now full, so we're going to turn this off. Could upgrade that barrel. It's fine. That's enough. More than we'll ever need, likely. I've got 18 more cobble left over, so we'll use those to build this out. Yeah, a lot of what we're doing here is helping, hopefully helping to get everything up and running, ready to go for the next stage. Hopefully. Okay, so I'm going to build out this direction. We're going to go blue. You sit there. Oh, no, we can't go blue. Oh, maybe we can. Can we go blue now? Now that we unlocked Cyan? No. No, that wasn't cyan, that was magenta. So that means we can do discover magenta is done. There won't be a Project Ozone 4. I get at the moment it's too hard to keep up. You know, there are too many things happening. Too many versions of Minecraft coming out. It's just so hard for a pack developer to keep up and, you know, keep their pack relevant. It just becomes more and more difficult to stay in the right version and everything, you know. It's not the easiest thing. Hi, Canoe. Project Nope Zone. We haven't seen Cazador pop by here in a while. Oh. Hey, we're back. That's one I need to fix up. I think one of the one or two of the sounds. It is quitting time. That's true. So we have hit the 4-hour mark, and that's where we normally wrap things up. So we need to find somebody to raid. I figured I'd build out that last little bit of platform there. And I do have some light blue log. Hang on. Let's just do this real quick. Don't want to quit life? Bedtime anyway. Oh. Thanks, Deadshot. Cosmic, thank you for the nuke there too. Recently watched a couple of videos where someone was completely new to Minecraft. The learning curve with this game is steep. Things that they teach are not obvious. There's, like, the first time that I played this, what happened was, the guy that taught me how to play, basically, we went into a cave, and he dug out, like, a 3x3 on the wall, and sort of showed me this is how you use a crafting table. He gave me the directions and everything. This is what you would put in these slots to make this thing. But like one of the first things that he said was, you know, on the first night you have to find somewhere to sleep because there's going to be mobs. And to me, a mob is like a group of things. You know. So I was like, mobs, okay, there's going to be like hundreds of waves of enemies coming at me, and there wasn't. It was like single enemies. Like, what's the deal here? So, yeah, it was just one of those things where, you know, I was hoping for more. But there's no... Like, when you open up a Minecraft world, unless you know what to do, you're just sitting there in the world doing nothing. You know, there's nothing that indicates to you what you should do next. You know, break a tree. It needs to be a bit more involved. Anyway, it's that time. Who shall we raid today? Who is live at the moment? Hermit's live, but she's got 100+ people. Brockius is live. We haven't hit up Brockius for a bit. Bill Rib about the break a tree tutorial, but nothing actually says what to do with the logs. Yeah. Oh, Rockius is not live. We got Carpy or Aeronax. We haven't... Okay, why don't we do Aeronax? We haven't been to Aeronax in like forever. We'll raid Aeronax. Thanks for the pack work. Thank you, yeah, Darko, thank you very much for the pack. Thank you for trusting me to test it for you. I hope that I'm not going too slow. But let's go jump in and hang out with Aeronax. He is playing Minecraft. He's got CCI running, so jump in there and give him a fright. Hang out with him. If you like what you see and you're not following, please do hit the follow button. I'll be back tomorrow. It'll be about 4 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you guys now. Hopefully I will see you then. Until then, thank you very much for hanging out. Thank you for all the bits and the subs earlier. Thank you for following today if you followed. Thank you for sticking around after the raid. Have an excellent time zone wherever you are, and we'll see you next time. All right. Cheers all. Bye now.